せーの。はいはい、Nicchiketto desu.
Whoa, that was like a weird trill.
Hi, Nicchiketto desu.
Happy Monday! We're playing more Subnautica today! Yay! Except for not really yay, because, like, I'm gonna go scary places today. I have played a little bit of creative, but I haven't gone anywhere, that I haven't gone in my survival game. That was mostly for me to get the hang of building stuff.
Hi, Nicchiketto desu.
You know, and assorted other weep noises. It's great to see everybody! Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry that, a little bit of a late start. If you're new to the channel, it's, I'll always write that I'm starting my streams at, like, 5 p.m. EST, but it's usually at least, like, 5:30. What? Emergency What? What do you mean emergency power only? The power is 75 out of 75! What? It's not scanning for Rex now, is it? Please don't scan for Rex. Anyway, yesterday I learned something very valuable to me. You're supposed to park your sea moth at like the 200 meter and then just go down. Like, also like, oh my god, this I have to reorient myself. Wait, didn't I get a battery thing? I got a battery thing, didn't I? Yeah, not stasis rifle, though that would be handy to have. Don't quite need the Cyclops yet. Grow beds, bulkheads, battery charger. Wiring kit and copper wire. That's not bad, actually. Okay, how do I get any of that? I have to wait for my brain to start loading. Copper wire obviously is copper. Like, that's pretty duh. God, this inventory system is a nightmare. Alright, goodness gracious. Oh, fabricator. Oh no, I'm gonna prove to them I'm stupid. Copper wire. Wiring kit requires silver. Do I have the silver? I'm not thinking I do. Oh, that's diamond. I have 1 silver, but I don't think that's enough. Ah! Is it? It's not. I need 2 silver. Well, that sucks. I am close to making my battery thing. In the meantime, I should leave this behind. Power cells. Do I want to take that with me? Repair tool, important. Air bladder, definitely important. Titanium, you don't really need to carry around. I really should have a 3rd locker, too. Yeah. Yeah, first aid kit, yes, yes. Radiation helmet, sea glide. That's all fine and dandy. Do I have any batteries that, like, are charged, though, or do I need to build another one? It looks like I need to build another one. Well, that sucks. But, I mean, until I get the charging thing. Although, I really could go out there and, like... Yeah, there we go. Yay. Did I just need copper for that? I'm gonna make more batteries. I'm gonna be stuck with so many batteries eventually, like, it's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be a real battery. Sorry. On behalf of the Academy, I'm very sorry. I don't know what Academy I'm talking about, but like... No, take those with me, thank you. I don't know if I... How much is in my sea moth? Sea moth, where you at? Sea moth! Okay, sea moth was too close, so it wasn't, Sea moth, how are you doing on power? 62%. I wish you could carry something in the sea moth with you, but you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with me just in case. 'Cause better safe than sorry. I also need to... Oh yeah! The good thing about this is, like... Okay, that doesn't really restore water. Oh, how did I... Although... These guys rot so quickly, though. Let me just go out here for just a little bit. I don't like it that it doesn't tell you where the sea moth is if you're right next to the sea moth. Like, thank you, that's not helpful. Sorry, fish that will inevitably get run over by me today. So I realized yesterday after doing some Googling that I don't actually need to... You're supposed to explore where the sea moth cannot go. You're supposed to drop the sea moth off at about 200 feet. Oh my god, another spam bot. Man. Won't even let me do anything about it. I hope my mods catch that. How do I... my mods will take care of that. That's a shame, though. Why would you want to buy views? Thank you. Radiation detected. What? Okay. Okay, I'm going the other way. Ooh, it's like fuzzy at the top of my sea moth. And there's radiation. I don't really want to go into the red zone right now. Also, I kind of made a mistake, where my base should be. Should not have had my base so close to the safe shallows. Yeah. How's the water? Not sure yet. I mean, I'm here, but like, I haven't really gone anywhere yet. That's... The water's great, it's glitching weirdly. That's your answer. Hi, Altaja, great to see you! Today we're going to the shittier parts of town. Because for some reason it didn't occur to me that you could just drop your sea moth off at level 200 and like, you could just dive from there. Not finding any deep down areas though, that's the issue. But I know these are probably, yeah, these are already getting old. These are actually the worst. I'm gonna run out of water though. Hey, a biter fish. Fucking biter fish. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. What, that's just a sand shark. Cause, that shit ain't comforting. Now that's an underwater vent, so I don't really want to go down there. I can't believe apparently the sea moth, like, you can have the lights on forever. If the sea moth runs out of power though, I assume the lights probably turn off. Like, that would make sense, right? If I want to go down there. It's my first... Well, there's a biter fish there! What a horrible place to get out. Oh, the biter fish is dead. As long as you have a rebreather, under 200, you generally still do okay. Lithium. Ooh. This is a bit sussy baka for me. Also, like, I need to... My god, I move so slowly without my sea glide. Turn off the map of the sea glide. I need to move, my sea moth. See everything. C is for sea moth. That I keep crashing with. Alright, where? Did I just hit something? Oh. Poor fish. Where was the other direction I was in? 'Cause, like, I don't think I was here. Oh god, it's not good looking here. Oh, this is just the red grass area. Goodbye, fish. It was nice knowing you. She's probably gonna tell me, like, pretty soon. It's just like, dehydration detected, because that's all she cares about. But I don't actually have water on me. Haha. That just textures loading it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to go down there. It's dark. I don't wanna. What is that fish doing? I can't go much further with my sea moth. Oh, it's so dark down here. I don't feel comfortable, that's for sure. Hello darkness, my old friend. Can I scan this? Oh, you blood vines. Great. Blood oil. Okay. Ooh. Fish. Yeah, fish. Oh god, it's so dark. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. I didn't come here to be smart. She can't get that mad at me. Gabe's feather. This is one of the areas that, like, I was reluctant to, like, go into. Deep shroom! I don't know what those are good for. I'm watching my oxygen closely. At least as closely as I can. Ooh. This is a fucking scary place. Like, really scary. I don't like it here. Although it is pretty cool looking, I'll give it that. Oh god, where the fuck's my sea moth? Sea moth! Sea moth! Sea moth is there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I noticed. I can be brave. I can be very brave. Yeah. You're right about that. Hello? Oh god, that, is it just more quartz? There's something terrible here. I just feel it in my bones. Do not build a habitat down here! My seek light's almost out of battery. Also, hi Bubble Bark! I haven't been down here before. I don't like it. Although, you know what? Oh, okay. That's just my C. Okay. F. How do I charge? Exchange power source R. My god. I will say this is a really pretty biome. I can at least give it that. I assume this is the blood kelp zone? Oh god, I need to look where I'm going before I crash the fucking sea moth. It's dark and scary. Sorry, I won't speak in a voice like that. Man, I feel like sometimes the sea moth like just goes slowly. Oh, maybe that's because I'm not at 100% power? Or health? Does the sea moth slow down if it's like not at full, fully repaired? I'm also gonna have to remember... Well, actually, I have the recipe. I don't like the noises that I'm hearing. They're very, like... I don't know. E.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Go to... I didn't find any silver, but I wasn't specifically... Contains bloodvine seeds, maybe process into benzene. You mean I can make, like... I can make, like, drugs to calm myself down in this game? Sign me up. It really does. Kudos to whoever made it. I think Dorkity did. Highly acidic flesh. Okay. Okay. Need to go to tab. So sorry if I'm like kind of like sluggish. What are you? Will it also play the... Would it also play the hallucination? Do I get to... No, okay.
What are you?
You! Soldier boy! Okay, already got the ultra glide fins. Oil and solvent applications. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was telling me I was like running out of oxygen and I was like, I'm inside! Okay, synthetic fibers. I don't know. Bleach, salt deposit, and coral. I not have any salt? Sure I do. Maybe I don't. Salt and coral. This is so much of a better way to just get water, honestly.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think that was Bubble Bark that told me to do that. If so, thank you. Cause God, I should have been doing that before. Alright, now I need more. I probably should just stock up on some water real quick. Yeah, I was reading some general tips for Subnautica last night. Nothing spoilery, just to what you do when you're like stuck at like 200 meters. And it pretty much told me it's just like, yeah, you just park your Seamoth and then just go down further. Which, I don't know why that hadn't occurred to me. And it's not comforting, but like... But like, it works. Oh, okay, cool. These noises are like not my favorite things. Can you make bags and put stuff in them to weigh them down? You can do the opposite with floaters. I mean, you can make things float. Titanium.
30 seconds.
What? I mean, yeah, I guess I don't have the Seamoth with me, so. I'm looking for silver. I know this isn't the area to get silver, though. This is just an area. Well, I can get copper. Oh, that looks like a terrible place. That looks like a terrible place. Let's go! Are these? They are sandstone! Those are not comforting noises. I don't like them. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. You can carry an extra oxygen tank with you, apparently. But, like, it takes up a lot of space. Right, and I need to start gathering salt. These are both limestone. Sorry, just getting salt. I don't know what to tell you. I did miss this game, but like, God, if it isn't like unsettling. Oh, is this like a floater island? Well, there's a bunch of bone sharks, which I've heard don't actually hate you. Earth and coral tubes. I think this game would be horrible in HD. Not like low quality or anything. I just think it would be like terrifying. You know? I think it would be terrifying and absolutely not worth it. I've already scanned these. Hey, bone shark.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. I'm not gonna make it in time, so I'm just gonna use this. Oh wait, why the fuck did I do- Oh. Oh, that was very stupid. I should not have done that. I meant to release it. Apparently, as long as you don't, like... I thought they would, like, attack you on sight, but apparently they're, like, relatively chill as long as you, like, respect their boundaries and, don't have a vehicle on you. They hate your sea moth more than they hate you, apparently. Or so I've been told, at least. I assume the rule probably still applies to, still probably applies to the sea glide, so... But yeah, I need to start building, like, some, like, self-sustaining bases, further, or just move my base in general, because, like... I mean, just think of it this way. If you were just minding your own business, like, living your life on the planet you know, and, like, some asshole just comes up with, like, this giant machine, and you've never seen a machine before, you'd be like, excuse me, I'm just trying to live my life, like, fuck off. And that is why I'm sympathetic of the bone sharks. Yeah, I probably need to make my house, somewhere other than the safe shallows, which is what these areas are called. I mean, this is the kelp forest, but... Yeah, and I was near the floating islands there for a second. I just need to get brave and, like, start going, like, further. Yeah, but it's, like, made of metal. Metal is not very tasty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I have more silver now so I can make an actual wiring kit. And now I should be able to... Not a propulsion cannon. No, do I still got my habitat builder with me? Yes. I think it's in nuclear waste disposal. I don't think I have to worry about that at the moment. Battery charger. Copper wire. Well, I can get at that by making more copper wire.
Yay.
Yeah, I have wanted this thing for a very long time. Literally since the beginning of the game. Okay. Locker. I don't know why I said locker. Does this thing work on power cells is my question. I guess I'll find out. Okay, it does not work on power cells. Okay, as long as it works on batteries, like that's... I mean, batteries are my main issue, not having enough of them. Also, I should not have put this so low to the ground. It's very silly. Oop, not that battery. That battery is fully charged. Yeah, like, I do like this base, but it's not, like, close to anywhere that I, like, really need to go. Yeah, I mean, part of me is just like, you should make a base near, like, near the blood kelp zone, because the blood kelp zone, although fucking terrifying, is very pretty, to be honest. But I would have to deal with figuring out, how to get oxygen there. Sensor range of a power source, spotlight. Yeah, base attack to oxygen. Attach air pump. Yeah. I don't know if you could, I don't think you could use solar power for a base down there. Maybe I'd have to go, like, geothermal. I don't know how that works. These chairs are just made out of titanium. They must be mighty and comfortable. There's still a lot of junk in my inventory. I need to, like... There are. You just have to find somewhere, you have to find, like, near the... There's a geothermal vent that you can go to. I mean, heck, I've even seen it. I'm gonna build another one of these bad boys. Down to the ocean floor we go! Well, I have to go there anyway. Why am I having a brain fart moment? I need this. I know that these look ugly, but, like, I just need to put down storage. You need to drink so much water in this game, it's actually ridiculous. Right. Power cells, gold. Should I sort these? Absolutely. Am I gonna do that right now? No. Right now, I need to start, I mean, fortunately, this is one thing I can do at night. Just grab table coral to make more water. If I can find any. Stop! Me, as I can't find any. Is this the table coral? No, this giant coral tubes. Coral shell plates. We'll hit them with a knife and see. Okay, I can't hit those with the knife. It's not what I want then. Obviously, it's better to do this in the day when you can fucking see, but... This is table coral. Although, that stuff did not look like what I needed, though. Oh, actually, I guess it does. Does table coral ever grow back? Like, is that a thing? Okay. So glad I don't waste my time with converting all of these from bladderfish, though.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, that's because it's nighttime. Not very good, is it? And I wonder if I wonder if it's because the scanner room was like running. More reason why to get another base anyway. Well. Oh, my fabricator's unpowered. Cool. Seamoth!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seamoth! Every time I repair this and then log off and log back in, like, it's always broken again. Why can't I do anything? Oh. Oh, because I don't have the salt. Guessing they are dead. Alright.
Signals location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, actually, I think I do have all the ingredients to make bleach. That sounds bad. Yeah, today's objective, will be to maybe move bases. I'm sorry, peepers that died in the line of action. Speaking of which, I've been told that you can, stop the reapers from attacking if you were able to feed them peepers. Or at least stop them from attacking for, like, a short period of time. Fabricator is still unpowered. Is this thing still, like, searching for things? Because I'm thinking... Can I deconstruct this room? Maybe I have to be on the outside. What sparkling thing? Yeah. Because it keeps just eating up all my power. Unfortunately. And I don't really need it at this moment. Still unpowered. Well, how rude. I will eat this peeper that died in the line of action.
Okay.
Yep, base is struggling. Yeah, I can't even, like, make water. This is the advantage of building the Cyclops, though. Is because if you build the Cyclops, then you pretty much have a base that you can get you on the go. The Cyclops can also go further down. Oh yeah. Let me, be nice to my sea moth. Sorry, sea moth! Poor sea moth. Puts up with so much abuse from me. Of being a reckless driver on accident. Oops.
Oopsie.
Alright, open locker. Where did I put all the... I thought I had enough. Do I not have enough, like, salt? Or... Oh, I guess it's not table coral, it's... Unless it... Okay, what is the recipe? Coral tube. Okay. So it's actually the easier stuff. This stuff. What? What is a CMO? Hey, Anju! Hey, Anju! I don't know why I called you Anju there for a second. Brain short-circuited and started to pronounce things like you would in German. Good to see you! There's a lot of horrible things under the ocean. Actually, why do we say under the sea, but we never say under the ocean? I think that's a little suspicious. I don't know why I'm emphasizing suspicious like that. I'd say it's been a long day, but I really just woke up, so... Shrug, shrug. Water. Won't need that on me, won't need that. This battery charger is literally the love of my life now. But yeah, basically on the agenda today is exploring scary places is pretty much, that's like, I'm not even joking, like exploring scary places is like the main objective today. Because I need to get more adventurous. Do I have a power cell on me or did I accidentally get rid of it? I also probably need to move my base. Because it's not really close to anything like it's not near any areas where like I need to like explore. It's in the safe area, which is nice, but it's not practical. Yeah, rebreather versus the radiation helmet. Okay. That's not the sea moth. Now, bladderfish, I'm gonna pick you up and make food. I have heard you can kind of make, like... Is this one dead? Peep, are you okay? Alright then! How about you? Okay. Oh, it's a baby bladderfish. Aww. Dairy fish. Meow. Yeah. While having my base in the safe shallows is like really comforting, it's not practical. If any of you know right. What I need to do, because the bad part about the fruit is it goes badly so quick. It goes bad so quickly, is what I meant. And I'm out of salt again. Whoopee. And I think salt is a finite, like, resource, which is not great. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. Silver! Oh. This sounds like some of the meditation music I like used to listen to. Having like weird memories of that. Alright. Also, how's everyone's day going? I hope it's going well. My day is going good. Because I haven't run into anything scary yet. Not anything, like, more scary than, like, the usual spooky Subnautica shit, you know? Really wonderful that these brain corals are around. Fishies! Yeah, and this way I won't have to, like, collect a lot of, stuff. As much as I would like to make my next base, in the blood kelp zone, I don't think that's very practical. And I don't know how I would get... I don't know if there's a way to, like, efficiently get power there. Whereas the geothermal vent, that at least I can sort of understand. I have not checked that area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, now I have some cured fish. I have a bunch of disinfected water. 2 batteries is probably good. A power cell. Yeah. Should be safe to go somewhere scary now. Let's go, sea moth! To somewhere terrible! That's not the sea moth. Sorry, they're the same, like, I see orange and I'm just tired. There's no excuse, I'm just tired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I kinda wanna explore, like, near the floating islands. Is this the right cloud, though? That's what I wonder. I'm sorry. I feel so bad because the peepers don't understand, like, but their life flashes before their eyes, and it's just like, I feel terrible, you know? This is, well, actually. Yeah, this is just this part of the reef. Right, we're nearing the horrible zone, actually. Oh no, we're just nearing the floating islands, which is where I wanted to go. Hello. Of course, these guys do not like sea moths. I get it, you don't like it. I understand. You don't like it. You don't have to like it. I'll turn it off, I'll leave. I don't like it how crunchy it sounds around here. Ah! Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. I got too close. I got too close. They don't seem to, like, be too horrible, though, as long as, like, you just give them space. I did get a little bit too close for that guy, though. And now that I know that, like, leaving on my sea moth lights is perfectly okay. Which I still think is really funny. Maybe I need to explore this area during the day. But if I explored during the day, then I'd be, like, too scared to, like, actually, because I'd be able to see. Sorry. I need it as a flashlight. I know you don't like it. Actually, I don't know if they're upset about that. Really? This looks like a great place. Oh. this have anything good in it? Nope, doesn't look like it. Am I close? I must be close to the island, right? Problem is I can't see. Let me just be the first to say this is a horrible looking place. Also, I got kind of quiet there, my bad. Generally, that's one of my better spots as a streamer. Like, I don't usually have trouble with, like, speaking. But sometimes when I'm, like, really focused on, like, trying to figure out where I am, and or scared of where I am, yeah, like, here's an area that my sea moth can go to. Just barely. Radiation detected. Going the other way. Let's go the other way. Oh god. Amazing. Thank god I passed driver's ed Seamoth edition. Ah! I say as I crash into the walls. Yeah. It's much easier to do this during the daytime when you can fucking...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Oh god! Oh no! Oh! Okay! 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 That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Seek fluid intake?! That's what it's telling me? There's a fucking Reaper and you're telling me to seek fluid intake? I don't think so. This looks important. Is the Reaper still around? You know what? I'm gonna intentionally not turn around. Yeah, I will repair my Seamoth. Sorry, baby. I've been so cruel to you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just for context, that thing can like two-shot the Seamoth. And when it's gone, it's gone. You just die. Yep. I am trying to reach the island though. Just because at least I fucking know where I am at that point. Oh, it's a Leviathan Reaper. Wait, not Leviathan Reaper. The Leviathan Reaper was the thing that just screamed at me. Oh? What is this? Okay, I think that was just a bone shark. Sorry. I know you don't like technology, Grandpa. I'm sorry. Did they get mad about your sea glide? Yeah, this looks important. Do I have my laser cutters on me? Yeah. Nope. This is definitely, like, important. And most, of course, this is just, like, the... Oh, okay. Hi, Mr. Warper. I think you're gonna kill me, right? Right. Can I scan you at least? This is so fucking stupid. Thank you for letting me scan you. They haven't attacked me yet? To be honest, I kind of forgot they were here. Like, I totally forgot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, that food like did little to nothing. Yeah, I'll have to take my sea moth a little bit closer. This game is spooky. Spooky scary. Spooky scary without... Actually, there are some skeletons now that I think about it. Yeah, can I scan... Or, can I scan this? Mr. Warper, I'm new in town. What do I do around here? Besides get attacked by that stupid fish. Not today, fucker. Not today. Have I told you I don't feel safe? 'Cause I don't feel safe. Oh god. We're going back up now. I don't trust like that. Oh, there's... Well... Oh, there's uranium! Is it bad to pick up uranium? Because I feel like that's not a good thing I should be doing. Okay, well, I'm gonna die now, because I pressed the wrong button.
30 seconds.
You think I don't know that? I might make it. Maybe. Oh god, oh god.
Oxygen.
I think I will. Well, that was horrible. And one of the warpers did attack me. But such is life. I mean, this is their pad, not mine. I'll admit that. Hey, there's a cave here. What could possibly go wrong? It's actually very pretty in here. Can I scan these? My scanner is... Where the fuck is my scan? Oh, here it is. There we go. Nope, I can't scan it. I mostly just use my Seek light as a flashlight, which I should not be doing. Also, I should not be going here. Like, this is like a death trap waiting to happen. Oh, okay. Or not. Guess it's fine.
Blood and...
That's a bone shark. If I didn't know what that was, I'd be fucking scared, but... I mean, I am scared, but... God. This game is fun, but it's spooky. Also, you'll notice that I never used to say, like, spooky, referring to, like, scary things. It would... Until a friend of mine, like, started saying it, and then I started saying it. I think it's really funny how, like, it's kind of a love language to pick up, like, different things, like your friends or family or loved ones do. Is there no food on this island? No, there's some trees, aren't there? Yeah, there are. Too bad you can't do anything with the head crabs. All they do is try to kill you. Like, this is a really dangerous area. With the warpers, whatnot, there's a reaper somewhere. This is all around, like, not a fun place to be. Not a good place to, like, raise kids, you know? Not a good place for your family vacation, would not recommend. Unless you're a warper, in which case, like, probably okay. Stupid fish. Why do they always attack my face? That's what I want to know. So how's everyone doing today? I know I've been a little bit quieter, I'm sorry about that. That tends to happen when I am spooked. And God knows I have been spooked for, like, most of this. I should also probably be looking at a reference, of a map. You're chilling, that's good. That's good. I definitely need to make more progress, though. Which means going to areas I don't want to go to. Oh yeah, and I need to build a compass, too. As I was told in the last one. Alright. How much is... What do I need for a compass? Wish you could type what you wanted. Let's see. Probably is basics, right? Yeah, compass. Copper wire wiring kit. Okay, so that's easy enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Enameled glass. A stalker shoe. That's a little I need to take my stupid creature pills so I like start to like be a bit more coherent, cause you know. It also might not be a bad idea to start constructing pipes to go around where Mufu moth crap. Right. Now I have more silver. Oh god, I was like, what creature is that? It's a sea moth. And then just some copper wire, okay. Easy enough. Right. Oh wait, I already have some copper wire, so I'll just... Oh yeah, is it bad to have uranium around the base? Because I feel like that's not good. You know? I feel like that can't be good. Surprised she doesn't have anything to say about that. Anyway, now I can tell which direction I'm going. Let me just look up a quick Subnautica map. Because those are always good to have. Subnautica map. Although I do love the maps that just, they have a bunch of areas and everything just says no. Cause like mentally I'm there. Safe shallows, kelp fort. Okay, so blood kelp zone, sparse reef. Oh, there's a bigger blood kelp zone. The dunes. Okay, so the mushroom forest is like. Oh, phew. One of them's closer to the rad zone than the other, which is not great. You know, this game is not as, like, the map is not as big as I thought it was. Kelp Forest, Safe Shallows. Well, I've been to the underwater islands. I have not been to the bigger blood kelp zone, though. Nor either of the mushroom forests. Although I have seen them. Sea Treasure Path, definitely not. Sparse Reef, I have not. Well, maybe I've been to Sparse Reef. It is so dark out there. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you. I was like, wow, you run out of water so horribly quickly. You don't. I'm just impatient. This method of getting water from bleach though is like so much better. So much better, I tell you. I mean, you get twice as much water, and each of the waters, give you, like, extra, like, water back. Like, that doesn't make sense, but... I could go back near the Aurora. I don't really want to do that. You can understand why, I'm sure. But I do need to go back there. I think. I don't actually know if I do. Do I have to go back near the Aurora? I mean, I guess I do. Because there's stuff near it. I don't even know what a sea treader is. Do I want to know? I don't think so. I don't know what the bulb zone is either. Mushroom forest. Let's go there. Let's try to find the mushroom forest. The mushroom kingdom. The land of shitposts. The unfortunate part about this, like, the fruit is that, like, is that unfortunately it just it goes bad so quickly. So much to the point that it actually is like you can't take it anywhere. That's the issue. Otherwise it'll just rot immediately. Which kind of makes sense because it's not like you have a refrigerator. But still. Power cells, batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Now, from here, I know we're in the safe shallows. Is this grassy plateaus, though? Because it looks like from grassy plateaus, I'd want to go like north. I don't know. I'm looking at a Subnautica map right now, and it's like not really helping. So the Aurora is like east, I think. Yeah, east. So if I go north, I should find the mushroom forest. This is a biome that I've really wanted to look at for a long time. Yeah, we're going through the kelp forest right now. Yeah, now we're this... Is this grassy plateau now? Maybe it is. And don't worry, I have a Seamoth power cell on me. I think this is grassy plateau. Oh yeah, how it always freaks out when it sees those, Was that there before? 'Cause I don't fucking think I've seen that. This looks important. Have I really never been here? I say as I cross the Seamoth. Have I never been here? No, I would have noticed this for sure. Modification station fragment. Yeah, okay. I do kind of want to see if I can electrocute myself, but like, the little voice in my head that's called reason is just like, Nichon, don't even fucking try. Like, don't. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I guess this is probably the mushroom forest. Maybe I'm thinking the Grand Reef then. That I haven't been to. Is it a bench? It totally is, but I can't scan it. Boring. Okay, so you can get in down here. Hey, Reefback! Hello, Reefback! I would like to say hello to the Reefback. So we will do that first. Hello, Reefback. Love Reefbacks. Look at that! Look at that regress shell. Are there any asshole plants on here? I don't see any. I don't know what resource it just gave me. Sorry, my friend. You probably felt the sharp poke on your back. I thought I could harvest that. I cannot. Wow, that looks horrible. Yeah, that looks actually horrible. Yeah, I think that's more blood kelp. Change power source. R. Yes, Alex. I'm surprised I had never gone here before. One of the things they recommend the most is like plant shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
Modification station fragment.
New blueprint.
Makes me so sad to realize that you can't actually open these boxes. That makes me so depressed, you don't even know it. Where's the sea moth? Sea moth! Oh. Not that I'm like running low on oxygen, but like it's better to play it safe than sorry. Cause like pretty much everybody has died in one of these wrecks before. Cause they've like drowned or whatever. I want to scan! Scan! There's really nothing else to scan over here. You'd think that this, like, huge thing would have more? And I bet it does. But I'm really not seeing much. It's cute. Yeah, I can see how the sea moth could definitely kill you. Oh, well then. Don't think I can go that way. I feel like this would have like something like really noteworthy, but I'm not seeing really anything. Maybe I got unlucky, I don't know. Scan these guys, right? Yeah. Never thought about scanning things down here though. Yeah, like I knew that was a Cyclops piece just looking at it. Hey, the hole!
New blueprint acquired.
I didn't think about checking like down here. Moonpool fragment, very nice. Wait, I can already get a moonpool. Nice.
Blueprint acquired.
Cause that way I can actually upgrade my sea moth. Where, speaking of sea moth, where the fuck are you? There's my girl. Oh, I hear you. I guess like down here would also not be too bad of a place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It would make for a really cool, like, location. Whoa. Aw. Is this like the tree of life? This is gorgeous. I feel like you could make a religion out of this. It's the circle of life. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. The circle of life. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have like a house here. I could have it like up here or something. Although I kind of want to have like it like deeper down. Sea moth! I'm so glad I changed the sea moth thing to like to a different color so that I could actually see. I feel like my sea moth needs like a bumper sticker on the back that's like, how's my driving? And then like shows like the number. It's just like, call and tell us. Meanwhile, I get like 30,000 like complaints from fish that are all like, your driving is horrible, it's killed my family. And I'm like, okay, sorry. Because I have killed a lot of fish. It's really sad. Killing Subnautica fish like legitimately like makes me sad. Maybe that shows I have a weak heart, but like whatever. Whoa, there's two of me. Thermal plant fragment. Well, I do need that.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class.
What?
In the region. Whatever you're doing is worth it.
I don't like that. Excuse me? What the fuck do you mean by that? Well, I clearly need to put my house here then. What could be a better place than where the game tells you, get out? I guess we are pretty far down. This seems like a really cool place to put a base, though. And the game is telling me not to, so like, what's more to love? I'll definitely will. Well, even the thermal I don't know how a base down here would do, though. That's the issue. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? It's the most comforting thing the game has ever said to me. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? It's like, no, it is definitely not. It has never been, and it never will be.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage
Sorry,
imminent.
sorry, Seamoth. Sorry, Seamoth. Sorry, Seamoth. We could, like... Yeah, let me just, like... Yeah, like... What if I were to put, like, a multi-purpose room somewhere in here? Could I put it somewhere? Oh my fucking god, I could. I don't have enough titanium, but, like... It would be also great if I had a beacon up here. But I don't. I don't know if thermal... God, it's so dark down there. It's so dark. Of course, now I don't even see, like, the thing I tried to place. But I do see that the Seamoth is running out of power, so I can at least, Oh, you know what? See, Moth, I'm also gonna be nice to you. Because God knows you put up with enough of my shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, for right now, I'm just gonna, like, deconstruct this, but, like... Still... I feel like this would be a very cool place to live. But I only say this now because I don't actually know what's down there. Other than my best guess is something that doesn't like me. Like, that is my genuine guess right there. So, like, it's like, I don't think... I mean, I guess I could also, like, have one, like, up here. So it'd be easy to get to the reef. In fact, that might actually be easier to do. Maybe I don't want to live here. Cause, like, I am leaving. We're just gonna go that way. Also, I figured out the best way to, like, get more comfortable with Leviathan Reapers is just, like, just hang out around them in creative when they cannot do anything. It can apparently two-shot the Seamoth. So I should save in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong, because God knows it will. It always does. Wait, without a fabricator, I can't even turn this into titanium. Well, that's not great. Nope. Does this have anything in it? Mobile be oh. Well, that'll give me titanium at least. That's lead. Copper. I still kind of want to live here. Nothing like nothing like knowing there's a Reaper that just is chilling around you that makes you feel comfortable sleeping at night. It's just like, yeah, this is a great place. It's a great neighborhood. Clearly. Are you still though the game's warning of, are you sure what you're doing is worth it? It's like, absolutely not, game. And if anything could confirm that. This is why it would be great to have a Cyclops, because like you could like actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let's see. This you get here by just going north. Okay. So I need to go south, I guess. Oh! Well, what do you know? This is where I wanted to build the base a long time ago. And could never find out where it was. Well, now I know it's here. Inventory full of what? Oh, actually, the metal salvages are like kind of important. Me living in Reaper territory? It's free real estate! It's free for a reason. Literally nobody wants to live here. Except for like the Reaper. Baby, take my hand, don't feel the Reaper. Da, 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 da. Sorry, Peeper that just died.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I can like... I don't know, like down here doesn't seem to be that bad. I don't know what the Reaper Leviathan will do to your bases. I assume it can't be anything good. Oh wait, maybe I don't need that. Yeah, what about a multi-purpose room? Looks as good as any other. Although I probably should have put this on like a foundation. Lithium and titanium. Well, I need a hatch on this bad boy though. Quartz and titanium. I also should have brought my beacon. Is that a creature egg? Egg? Egg?
Creature egg.
I wonder what kind of creature that is. This is also a creature egg. What are
30
these?
seconds.
I'm sorry. I know. Heaven forbid I... I'm sorry, Seamoth. I'm so mean to the Seamoth. When is the Seamoth gonna, like, file, like, abuse reports against me? Because if anyone deserves to do that, it is absolutely the Seamoth. I feel so sorry for this poor Seamoth. I'm horrible to the Seamoth. And it's not like I'm even, like, bad at driving on purpose. I'm just... There's a reason I don't have a license IRL. It's because they watched me, like, they watched my playthrough of me driving the Seamoth and they're like, no, this is too much of a hazard. And I was just like, okay. Because what am I gonna do about that? I don't know where this story is going, by the way. I have no clue. Whoa, that's a big lithium outcrop. I think that's lithium, at least. I really like these, what are they called again? Jelly rays? Yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to look at what your name is. Name, I think they're jelly rays. They do look vaguely like Leviathan Reapers, just if I'm not paying attention, though. But I mean, you know what they say, better to, like, keep you on edge, and... because that's how you survive. Oh yeah, but what I need is... well, firstly, oxygen. Where is my Seamoth? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where is my Seamoth? Don't fail me now, Sea Glide. Yeah, fortunately, I'm close enough to the surface that I am okay. The problem with the like icon that lights up for the Seamoth is that, like, it's not super useful when the Seamoth is right next to you and you don't realize it is. Because the only way it appears is if you, like, go a little bit, like, further. So I need quartz. Well, that doesn't sound too difficult to get. I feel like this is a good location because it allows me to, like, access a lot of different resources. And it's not too far from, like, it's close to a bunch of different things. Is that more mushrooms? Oh yeah, this part of the ship. Well, I'm looking for, I'm looking for quartz and I'm not seeing any. Which is, like, kind of weird because quartz is really common. I hear you, Crash Fish, I get it. Go pick on someone your own size, damn it. Such as God. I don't know what that means. If you're new to this channel, that's something you should know about me. I never know what I'm saying, like, ever. If I ever claim to know what I'm saying, like, tell me, tell me past me sent you. Unless it's about, like, any of my hyperfixations, in which case, like, I usually do know what I'm talking about, but that's, like, the one exception to that rule. Wish I had a fabricator all the way out here, but I don't. So hopefully I'll be able to craft one at a time before I inevitably perish.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get power here though. Cause I don't think this is close enough to like the surface. Might be able to get a fabricator though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. How do I even build a fabricator? Oh wait, I just used one of with this guy. You'd think it'd be obvious to me by now, but it never is. Titanium, gold, and a table coral sample. Can I find that stuff around here, though? Actually, how much is a beacon? How much is a beacon? Actually, I think that's crafted at a fabricator. Beacon is copper ore and titanium. Well, that would be great if I had one, but I don't. So I will just have to hope to God I remember where I am. Excuse me. Reaper? Oh man. Please don't come out of hiding, Reaper. I didn't even yawn! Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't, I was not paying attention. Hey, noises in this game so crunchy. That time I did yawn though. That time. Regular fabricator. Titanium, gold, and table coral. Table coral. Oh yeah, I should, like, I don't know, actually fucking change this titanium into something smaller that doesn't take up all my inventory. It's a slow Subnautica day, but that's okay. Extinguishes fire. Wow, I would have never guessed. Yeah, I know I'm diseased. Infected. Oh, I didn't mean to deconstruct. Okay, and then 1 gold. And then I also need to make a beacon. Beacon, I think you built at the fabricator though. Beacon, copper or titanium.
Calorie intake recommended.
But game, my inventory is full. Let's take off my helmet. Oh, you can just do that?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why does this take up so much room? So we got a beacon, and do I have everything to make a fabricator? Yes. Fabricator. I don't know what the thermal plant needs. I don't think I have enough to do a bioreactor, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I could do power transmitters and then just like have it be solar. I mean, it'd be annoying, but like, what does it mean when people just say kappa? Cause like I've seen people say it, but like, no, you won't need the diamond. Probably, at least. Probably will, yeah. Don't look at me like that. Alright, so now I know I need to go, north. As I know that is east. Is that thing just called Kappa? Sorry, fish. Swaying in the line of duty. Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Absolutely not. Next question. Oh, with the okay, octopus, right. Man, it made me really sad that I couldn't open those boxes. Like I thought with the laser cutters, you'd be able to like open it. But the answer is no, you can't do that. Hey, bone sharks. We're gonna be neighbors now. Sure, that does not excite them. Oh. Oh. What is that? That thing is so cool looking. It definitely will kill me. What is that? What is your name? You're so beautiful, but I know if I get close to you, you'll kill me. What's a... Where'd you go, buddy? I'm aware that this will end in my death, but like... It's not an electric eel, it's... Can I scan you? Hi. Ampeel. Hi. Ouch. He doesn't seem angry. Hi. Okay. I'm leaving. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to know your name. Just wanted to know your name. Learn a little bit about you. I've never seen one before. That's a really cool creature. This is not where my house is, though. Not quite. It's more in this neck of the woods. I'm glad that he didn't seem like overly violent toward me. Maybe it's actually the AM PM eel, but they couldn't write that because of copyright. Maybe it like really likes root beer. This is an obscure reference. I don't think that they have AM PMs literally anywhere else, and I don't even really know much about AM PMs at all either. Where is my house? I knew this would happen. Literally always happens. I never can find my house. Literally never. So I don't know why my sea moth is going at like the speed of molasses. Yeah, this is like an objectively like horrible place to live, and that's why I chose it. Because I thought to myself, it's just like, you know what would be cool? Living in an area of the game is like, literally don't live here. This one is definitely going to be more of a challenge to set up though. There we go.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Here we go, a nice shiny fabricator. Brand spanking new. And then beacon. No. New house. Cool. And for oxygen production, Alex, I hear you. How do I set this up? Can I... Okay, and I assume that from there I just connect pipes? Can I do that? Or do you build pipes at the fabricator? Oh, because this fabricator's unpowered. Right. Wait, then how could I use it? How was I able to use it then? Is my question. Although there is a chance that it might work fine. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know how... Oh, apparently it's fine.
All primary systems from welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. No, apparently, like, I don't have to deal with that tube system. Which is a little strange. I'm not gonna complain, but... I do want to set up some... Crafting a pipe is complete, ready for pickup. Oh. Yeah, that's Alex. That's funny looking. You know, I thought I was going in a straight line, but clearly not. Because I don't know how reliable solar will be over here. What was that extremely not nice noise that I just heard? I'll have to get used to my new neighbors. Including the Reaper Leviathan, which may or may not live around the corner. You know, it's a really comforting feeling just knowing that there's a horrible creature just hanging out nearby. I think that's a very Subnautica feeling in itself. It's just like, yeah. I guess I could have gone in the base. Oh, it's actually getting power pretty quickly. Huh. I mean, that's nice. Three titanium. Easy enough. No, this is a really good, like, place to be, just because it's closer to a lot of other locations I need to explore and get to know. I'm legitimately surprised, though, that that it's able to get oxygen. What is a tree leech? Fungal sample. What about this? Another fungal sample. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like out there where it's just like, Oh. Life pod. Thank you. You say that, Pasking Squall, but I don't know. I don't feel like it right now. Also, hi! Thanks for dropping by, Pasking Squall. I'm so surprised that, like, you can actually have, like... You can actually have oxygen down here. Right, I needed more titanium, I think. Although I don't know if I'll really need this. This place is not great at night. Although, the bioluminescence is really pretty. And terrifying, but also, like, really pretty. That's what I'm telling myself. Oh, I don't know if I edited the oh yeah, never mind, I did. Yay for me. Yay anytime. Ooh, creature egg. Yeah, the likelihood is high that if a Reaper Leviathan does decide to pay a visit, I am going to... Oh, I guess that's true. It's my first time ever replacing a moon pool, but that would make sense. Because it's an open area. Well, kind of open, so to speak. Yeah, if... I feel like I'm gonna be way too comfortable and be like, oh, it's just one of those guys because they're also blue, and then I'm gonna be like, wait a sec, it's trying to kill me. It'll be one of those experiences, I think. It will be funny the first time it happens, but like, actually I don't even think it will be funny for you guys. Also thank you. I should put it in the rules like backseating is more okay when it comes to Subnautica because I have no idea what I'm doing. I do want a window here, but like, wait, no, wrong way. Yeah, I do want a window here, just so I know what I'm dealing with. Right, I need glass. How the fuck do you make glass? I think... Oh, just quartz. I don't have any quartz on me? Ugh. That is the disadvantage of this not being my original base, is that I don't have a lot of resources, and I really should. I hear you, Alex.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Well, I'll eat a fish then. Whoa, what is that? I mean, I know it's a fish, but like, where did it go? Where did you go, little fish? Also, man, I'm gonna have to get used to the local noises over here, cause like, I'm hearing all these things and I'm thinking like, oh god, what is that? Every 5 seconds. I can get more titanium from this. You know, if I were to get out my scanner. Scanner. There we go. I don't know how it's able to, like, generate enough power, though. That's what I'm struggling to understand. How is it able to generate enough power from sunlight down here? I mean, it's good, because I don't know how to set up the other ones yet, but, like, it's... I mean, I assume the thermal is, like, easy enough to do. Right, I still don't have that. Yeah, titanium ingot, lubricant. Yeah, I mean, I could put a bioreactor down here, but if the other works, because I'm not anywhere warm enough that I think I could harness any, like, spotlight, exterior grow bed. Man, I need quartz. That's the issue. Which is fine, it's hardly the end of the world because I actually have a thing that leads back here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also need to grab a sample of all the food I have. So that I can start growing food out here. This is definitely a more, well, I'd say it's a more ideal location, but this is the second base I've built. The other one was like just right next to my pod. And I mean that was mostly just so I could like start crafting things a little bit better and have storage. 6 has enough power, that's good. There we go. You're fine, Seamoth, you're fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, I would like to take 1 melon, I will eat it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So yeah, let me... I mean, I know I could... Man, those marble melons are great. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm living the good life. Or at least a better life. Alright. I mean, I could start moving things over. Kind of a hassle, but... I think it did say I need plasteel ingots. I know I need quartz. Yeah, I wish I had more storage with me, but I don't. I don't like it when it doesn't tell you where the sea moth is, even though the sea moth is right in front of me, because, like, for people who, like me, who are, like, stupid, it's not very helpful. Yeah, it's fairly far away. That's okay, though. Oh yeah, the moon pool need like lubricant, but I can do that. Okay, let's. Well, there's quartz. I will keep that in mind. This will be a lot of going back and forth today, I think. Like last time was building a base, now it's like actually building a base. Sorry. I feel bad for every fish that I hit. Like, they really were just in the wrong time, wrong place. That looks so janky. Doesn't technically need to be there, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh yeah, it needs glass, right. Yes, there you are. That way I can actually see. Even though even though I probably should not want to see, but like I think I will put like another window there. Although, you know, one window I think it's fine for now. Yeah, it's a nice little place. Alright. For use on land or underwater. Wow, that's a... I don't know if I want one that big. Like, that's a little ridiculous. Can I get like a small one? Indoor grow beds. Oh, it's just titanium needed. Of course I don't have enough titanium. Oh, fucking course I don't. I should have brought like only titanium, but then I would have had to go back for literally everything else, so... Man, I love this game. I definitely missed it. Ooh, silver. It does worry me that the resources never regen, though. You know what? I can actually... I mean, that's like finding titanium at this point. Oh, lithium. I was like, what is that? Shale. It's gonna run out before I get there. Oh well. Oh, maybe not. Also, that's a horrible place for me to park my sea moth. That's just asking for problems. Alright. Oh wait, I can probably put like multiple stuff here. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Alright, what else do I need? Definitely need a locker. That's for sure. It's kind of funny that like what I'm needing the most right now is titanium. Well, I guess that's what happens when you actually start building things. The good thing is, because I pretty much never was in this area before, there's still a lot of resources. Because I was too spooked to go down here. That's why I think living here will be good. Yes, I hear you, Alex. Oh, modification station fragment. Sounds like more titanium to me. Woo! Limestone? Jelly ray! Jelly ray! And a... Why does it look stoned? Is it just that I haven't seen a spadefish up close in a while, or like, is someone having a rough day? I just don't know. I just do not know. Beautiful fish, though. That's what I do know. Is that the rays making that noise? That is the one issue with deciding to quote-unquote move here. Is that I don't know what my neighbors sound like yet.
30 seconds.
And that is not necessarily a good thing. Because I don't know. I don't know whether to run or just to be like, oh, that's just so-and-so. Just chilling. Okay. Power cell, fungal sample. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Well, copper wire I can... These are actually fairly easy to build. Wiring kit and copper wire.
Nice, nice.
And wants more titanium. Right, I get it. You want titanium. Maybe they just look like that. Maybe I'm just being rude. Also, I didn't notice that it makes like the like noise of like ooh shiny when you pick up something of value. You know, if I'm looking for titanium, I really should be looking over here. Don't know why that didn't occur to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe look in the biome that's known for having that. Also, I like need to make like a flashlight. Or maybe exchange power source. Sea glide really is a godsend. Yeah, cause like now over here I'm like finding like almost all silver. And that's great because I love silver, but like it's not what I need right now. How much damage is it? I am holding myself back from determining what the answer to that one is. Truth be told, I would love to find out. Oh god. Okay. Where is my house? Where is it? Ah, here we go. Guess I'm just not used to looking down. Oh god, it just got really dark. Maybe I need to have the beacon like closer to the surface. There we go. Put my batteries in here. I wish I could just like charge these like that, but it makes sense why I couldn't. Make those titanium. I wish there was like a make all titanium, but I could see why that would be like a disaster, you know? Oh. That described a floral flavor, but very little of it. Floral, eh? Okay, what else do I need? Won't need that yet. I'll probably need another locker, to be fair. It's like, oh no, you don't have enough quartz. It's like, oh, of course I don't. Seems like quartz is like suddenly scarce now, and it's kind of weird. Yeah. Oh yeah. Unless that's a... oh, it's a power cell. I do need to find something to charge these power cells with. That is one thing I do very much need. Nuclear waste disposal. Sign. Counter. Purely decorational. Caffeine-free coffee, which is, I've heard is pretty much free water. Medical kit fabricator. I think I've got all the essentials right now. Obviously to get a moon pool that's gonna like take a while, but you know, I will say the one thing I don't like about this place is how it looks at night. Or at least right now I don't like how it looks at night. Excuse me. And I don't feel like I should be getting too comfortable with it. Lest I meet an untimely end. Throw out the lifeline, throw out the lifeline, someone is taking away. Hey! Pretty much gold here. The good thing is I'm not technically rich because Altera demands that I pay them back in literally everything I collect. Which is just like, I'd rather stay on this horrible alien planet, thank you very much. Like... Titanium. But, copper, come back. Titanium. How am I on inventory space? Okay, pretty much gone. Good to know.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay, my air bladder already has a... Okay, that's good. Oh, it's a stalker. Gotta remind myself that everything is just hunky-dory down here at the bottom of the sea. Oh, I didn't have my flashlight on! I was like, why is it so dark? Yeah. It tends to happen when you don't have a flashlight. This is a beautiful view, though. I'm glad I decided to settle here. I almost settled in the Blood Kelp zone, but like... Corn marble melon plant. How is my Seamoth on power? Seamoth has 72%. That's enough to go back. Fabricator is unpowered. Huh. I guess if I use it a lot, that would make sense. But I still have 1 power, so there is that. Power is 0.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Seamoth. Thank you. And there was a wreck over here that I saw. I do wish this game had like a mini-map system. I think it's designed specifically not to have one, just so it makes the game seem not only bigger, but like just like more intimidating and like more to explore. But still. That was a struggle. Man, you can definitely tell when my brain is just like not working. Why did I park my Seamoth so low down? I definitely need to get an upgrade for it. Have I been here? I don't know if I have. Yeah, I thought my laser cutter would have been able to, like, get through that big box, but I heard that apparently they don't, which makes me... Oh, that's a bone shark. I just work here, sir. Well, I don't even work here. To be fair. I just live nearby, sir. Yeah, I was hoping you would be able to, like, open these boxes, but apparently you can, which I thought was dumb, personally. But you can use the wire cutters on... Oh, you don't have to do it with this one? Good to know. What is that? Scanner room fragment. I'm just a little baby. I don't mean any harm. I'm just a little creature. Don't look at me like that. Kind of sad that there's like nothing in here. It looks like there'd be something really cool in here, but there's not. There's literally nothing. Which I think is very boring, personally. Is that just regular salt? Yeah. Reginald! Heard Reginald is the best to eat. That, I believe, was like the one spoiler I did pick up on. So it was just like, oh, the Reginald fish is really good. You know what? You know what fish isn't good? That one. That one. Real asshole. It also jump scared me, which is like not nice. It's too bad you can't eat them. I would really like to eat one to just show it its place. Maybe that's messed up to say, but like... It's just how I feel. Okay. Yeah, it would help by going the right way. Disinfected water. Battery charger fragment. I don't like these slow opening of the doors. Like, it's not comforting. Also, it's giving me like nothing but like titanium. Which is not the worst thing, but like, thought I'd find something new. At least this one is like fairly close by. At least in my new base. That's some kind of fabricator piece? Oh, it's just a scanner room fragment. Yeah, inventory full. Should also, like, should craft another beacon that I can just leave places if I want. Seamount doesn't really have storage, does it?
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake.
Vital signs
There you go.
stabilizing.
Does the Seamount have like storage? Power cell. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think my house is if I go north. This does not look like the right direction though. Nope, I think it might be the other way. Oh yeah, I don't have to remember because garlic. How do I... yeah, beacon manager. Beacon new home. Okay, let's make that yellow. So that wreck is just north of us. Okay. What poor fish did I just murder? I don't even see any. I was gonna eat it at least. Guess I don't even get that.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I know. Forget how this works. Yeah. Now it'll give me more seeds. Of course, that does mean that I don't have anything. Simple enough, I'll just grab a fish. Yeah, you'll do. Hey. Wonder what a jelly ray would taste like. Not the most beautiful thing, but
Vital signs stabilizing.
that's a lot of titanium. Okay. Alright, what else do we need? God, if I put this on here, like, I don't think I want that for this place. Hatch. Moonpool is titanium ingots. Well, I do have a ton of titanium. Let's build some titanium ingots. There we go. Magnificent. Magnifique. Moonpool, lubricant, lead. Well, I have lead. Wow, that yeah, I have lead. Now I just need, some juice, pretty much. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Because the creepvine area is just here. This is why it was, like, such a good location, except for, like, The fact that it was like, I detect Reaper, like, multiple Leviathan class things. Are you, like, sure what you're doing is worth it? I was like, absolutely. If anything, that just tells me it's just like, this is where you want to be. So far, I've only seen one Reaper. So, ooh, glowing egg. Creature egg. There are many peepers here. That's the one thing I did notice. Yeah. And now I can build a moon pool. Moon pool. I have to figure out where to put it though. And what perfect timing is the middle of the night. Okay, moon pool. Did not occur to me that like I would have to make these line up. This will be us. Okay. So like you could do it there, but it's just like the one place that I could do it. It's just like no, you can't do it there. And yeah, it goes into the wall. Oh. I don't think I could do that. Although I guess it technically doesn't have to be attached, but like I hadn't considered that, but like that would make sense that it would have to. That is the problem with these rooms, unfortunately. I don't think I can do this right now though, because I cannot see. I guess I could turn on my sea moth lights for this, which is what I would be doing if I was smart.
Welcome aboard,
Sea
Captain.
moth, I need the lights. Thank you, sea moth. I say as if I was not the one who just did it. Alright. Moon pool. We're whalers on the moon. We carry harpoon. We carry a harpoon. And we sing our whaling tune. Actually, I guess there are. I think there are like sea whales in this game. I don't know that for sure though. Yeah, I could put it like under. Because that, connecting this is gonna be the tricky part. Because unfortunately these buildings are a nightmare to connect. Like, unironically. Right, and that's that's... That is not attached. Why doesn't that work? I know I don't have to, like... I know I don't have to put the moon pool... I know I don't have to put another room here, and that doing that is gonna take the hole down a little bit. But I'm struggling to figure out where to connect them, how to connect the moon pool, and I think it might be easier to connect it from, like, here? Maybe? I don't know, man, it's looking fruitless. Looking like a tree in the winter. Looking like an apple tree in the winter. Fruitless. It's like I don't want to destroy the environment. If I can help it at least. Oh, so now it works. Okay, moon pool. Now I need my... Come on, really? I can't have a ladder here? That is stupid. I can't have a ladder right here. Seriously?
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I don't like it how it's saying that randomly. It's just like, can I help you? Do I have to have it so that I walk over my grow bed? I did not think this through. I guess what I could do is just move this. Although, honestly, that would have, like, got me out of a lot of issues if I had just moved that sooner, but I was hoping I wouldn't have to. You know, I'll just put my fabricator here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh shit, it sure is. That's why I need to get more food down here. Is there any fish I can eat? I'm gonna see another spade fish. You'll have to do. Come here. Come here, little critter. Oh, there are peepers here. We'll just eat 2 spadefish though. Man, I feel like I swim slower now. Maybe that's just me though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spadefish. After learning that you can, like...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah, I probably should also make some silicone rubber and some lubricant from these because, like, God knows that they go bad so quickly. I'm pretending like that, like, a whistle is being blown. Or, like, you know, one of those, like, conches? That's what I'm pretending that is being, like, blown right now. Like, forget F in the chat, like... Yeah, that wouldn't help. Wait, isn't there a way to put one in the middle? Thank God there is. And I will put my fabricator back where it was supposed to be. There we go. Fabricator, you're back. There! Now I have access to my moon pool. There's a fishy. Ah, fishy, fishy. I didn't know the fish could get in here. I mean, no power. Does that matter? How do I get... Oh, okay. It's not... I wanted to climb up the ladder. What do I even do to, like, interact with this thing? Now that I have it, like, it didn't occur to me, it's like, you'll have to figure out... Do I build the mobile force bay here? That would make sense. Oh, maybe. Whee! Although it is entirely possible that my driving skills might kill the Seamoth. I didn't think about this. I did not think about this. Thank you. As I'm stuck on the side. Come on, really? Okay. Now, does it give me options? Or does it just let me, like... Oh my god, just let me... Seriously? Okay. Access upgrades. Yeah, I don't have anything for the Seamoth right now. But, at least I did not think about the fact that putting the moon pool here would be probably not good because I would have to, like, maneuver it under here. It's fine. The Seamoth will be fine. Whee! What happened to my old house? Nothing, it's still there. My old base is still there. My old base is absolutely fine. This game doesn't encourage you to, like, stay in one place, though. Ink is here now. Hello, Ink the Demon. Thank you! And thank you for stopping by! It's great to see ya! Look at all the fish. To answer your question, Bubble Bark, nothing happened to my other base. My other base is fine. It's just that my other base was in, ooh, silver. My other base was in the Safe Shallows, which is not really close to any areas that I needed to explore. I should not have put the moon pool there. I didn't think- it was my first time, like- Well, thank you! Thank you, Chris! That means a lot to me! That makes my day. Thank you so much! Alright, yeah, it's just in the middle of, like... It was just in the safe area, and I need to, like, get out of my comfort zone, you know? I'm going to try to move this moon pool base, although I can't deconstruct it if the Seamoth is in it, I don't think. But I feel like it's going to, like, enter Seamoth. Okay. Seamoth, we're gonna park you over here. Yeah, because I did not think about- I didn't- when I was building this, this is the first time I built a moon pool, so... Oh, okay, well I need power for this on here. Basically, it's just a different location. The other location is, like, totally fine.
Okay.
Exchange power source. That said undead battery. I was like, excuse me, what does that mean? There we go. Having, oh, melons. That makes me happy. Oh, I do have water on me. That's good. Man, those marble melons are truly the best. Whoever said that, you weren't kidding. Literally the best thing since sliced bread. Although I think my inventory is full, which is why it's like telling me, it's like, you can't do this. There we go. Oh, you can just click. Oh, well, I will just eat that one. That's very nice. Alright, we gotta move our moon pool now so that it's somewhere a little less annoying. Connecting it is gonna be a pain. But it's possible that I could also just have it not connected. I mean, I could put it like... I could really put it like anywhere. I mean, I could put it up here. If I put that there, would like... Yeah, if I... It might be more useful if I were to put it like there. Although that's awfully close to the edge, so I don't think that'll... I'm having to be like smart with this. Or I could have it on top of one of these. I don't think I'll actually do this, but like I want to see what it looks like. No, that would be terrible. That would be really funny though. I can't deny that. Yeah, it's probably best for me to have like the moon pool like further up. But where is the question? The question is where.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Cause like I could put it there. But
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it might be... If I connected this guy... I think there was a way to connect the moon pool like here. Yeah. So it says I can put it here. Well, the entrance is annoying, but... Is that better for a sea moth, though? It looks a little better. It doesn't look that much better, though. It looks like I'm just gonna have to get good at using the sea moth. Ah, yes, my worst nightmare right there. My worst nightmare, actually using the sea moth and being a good driver. But that lets you deconstruct these and like reconstruct, cause like, yeah, this is the one part of living in this biome that's like not great. could also just put it like up here. Honestly, that might be better. Although, it's less convenient. Why is it -5.1 to your base? When it's not even connected? Calling bullshit on that guy. I don't know why I said guy. I'm tired. Okay. Moon pool. Yeah, this is a bit of a predicament. This is the one bad thing about living right here. Is that there's not a lot of room for the sea moth to have a moon pool, but a moon pool is really important, unfortunately. Like, it's one of those things that you cannot not have. Not. Sorry. If I were to remove this...
30 seconds.
Okay, well... It's losing power, but like... The base will obviously freak out, like, for like 5 seconds, but... Just gonna put it back.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, if I put it like... Come on. Like there. Although right now it's nighttime, so it might not get power back. This place is like very creepy at night.
Warning,
Emergency power.
only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, you think I don't know that? Well, once it starts getting light again. In the meantime, my sea moth produces oxygen and light. The chance of me saying something horrible in the water here is like pretty high, honestly. Okay. Yeah, if I were to like... There's no real good place to put it. I guess yeah, it's... I guess it would be like right here would be the prime place to put it. That's where my bulkhead is. And I mean, I could move that. Oh, well. Scanner room, moon pool. Now, in theory, oh no, this is like a fucking clown court. I mean, maybe I can't even give it that. I don't think that'll work.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. I get it. You've been telling me that for literally 5 years. Not literally. Yep. Maybe I do just have to like put it over here. Although, what I could also do is maybe... Yeah. What about here? I think that's a little bit better. It's not great, but I think it'll have to do. Because I think that's the best I'm gonna get.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you have to get really close to the trees. Can I can moon pull? Oh, it won't grab me yet. That's why. Because it doesn't have power. Oh, nice. Now it grabs me. Cool.
Power restored. All primary systems
This
offline.
is definitely not ideal, but you know what? It's probably the best thing I can do at this point. Also, like, sea moth. You can turn your lights off.
All systems online.
Oh, it has to like go down. It would be nice if I could have put this like on top of a thing, but we can't have everything. Maybe it'll teach me how to drive the sea moth better. Cause it'll be much more important that I do. It will be life or death, in fact. Oh, you can actually put like something in the moon pool room. Yeah, clearly I want the wall out of all things. Alright. Yeah, that looks nice. Now I have to figure out what else I need to... Oh yeah! There was a wreck that I saw. I'm trying to think of where it was. Yeah, how are these doing? 89%. I was like, where's my sea moth? Man. I have 0 IQ points. At best.
All systems online.
Yeah, I think it was north of here. But I feel like I'm moving so slowly. I feel like the sea moth gets slower and slower. I don't think that that's the truth though. I think that's like just me being impatient, but I don't know. Yeah, because there was that thing is, yeah. Which was actually kind of disappointing. I thought it was gonna be more. But yeah, it was like somewhere around here. The place you don't go. Although, this is also where it's also an entrance to the kelp forest. I could also go there. But that's not where I was. See, this is why I knew it was just like, I'm not gonna find that wreck again, am I? Yeah, this guy. The tree of life. Oh yeah. Well, this wasn't the wreck I was talking about, but this is another one that I did not discover. But I grabbed that. I remember that. Looks like I will need my laser cutters. No? Oh, never mind. Does not look like we will need laser cutters then. Is there literally anything in here? Also, like, whatever that sound is, I don't like it. Sounds pretty terrible. Abandoned PDA. It'll probably just be like, we were murdered, oh no, they're coming, blah blah blah. Oh god, the fish! I'll admit, it's kinda freaky. Kinda freaky. Is my sea moth rusting? Is that what's going on? Because it's got like kind of an orange tint to it. Sorry, fish. Love the clipping textures. I think my sea moth is actually starting to take damage because it's hit so many fish! Seems very Subnautica of the game. Yeah, and I think we're like toward the like dunes. What is that? This looks like it might be important. Maybe. Time capsule? What's in it? Oh, okay. Time capsule. Oh. Oh! Well, I can't read Chinese, so... So unfortunately, it's lost by me. This is just limestone. The dumb part of my brain is telling me to go down here, so I will. Although I don't really think there's much. I mean, I could. That doesn't do anything. I will tell you, the noises in here are not great. Really not great. They are pretty terrible. There's lots of quartz here, though. Ghost weed. Is that what they like smoke in Scooby-Doo or something? What is ghost weed? Oh. Ooh. You know? Can I scan you before you kill me? Please? Please? Okay, I'm gonna, once again... I have to be dumb! I have to be dumb! I have to be dumb! I have to know about you! I'm sorry! I will leave you alone now. I don't really know about that thing. I think I've seen it like once. Real strange encounters today, you know? I've seen a lot of creatures that I just have never seen before, which is cool, but also like terrifying, because, you know, it's Subnautica. When is something not terrifying, you know? Hey, reefback! Hey, reefbacks! Love reefbacks. My unproblematic fave, reefbacks. Yeah, I wonder if my sea moth is like starting to like rust or something. Why am I coming back here anyway? I guess to drop stuff off, but like...
Welcome aboard.
What I need to do is go back to the original... Will my sea moth have power? Yes, but I need to heal her. These are my laser... Oh, actually they're not my laser cutters. There you are, sea moth. Do you feel better now? I do think it starts, I do think it's like faster when it isn't when it isn't like super broken though, which makes sense! Whee! I do want to explore more of that in the blood kelp zone, but I'll have to read about the crab squids because, like, I don't know what their deal is, honestly. Like, I don't know if they're. I mean, I backed away. Man didn't bother me, so like, clearly, like, either I was very lucky or they can't be horrible. Okay. Oh, that's one of the fruit inside. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. No, here. Chinese potato. My inventory is full. I'm going to eat these fruits because they are here. Marble melon inventory full. God, I have so much water here. Okay, I do need to find a power cell charger though. But I think I have to go back to the Aurora to do that, and I really don't want to do that! I do need to, though. Yeah, I need a lantern fruit, I already got part of the melon, and I destroyed the potato, unfortunately. Yeah. This doesn't go anywhere anymore. Is there anything else I need? I mean, I guess I do need to find the power cell thing. Although, how do you make power cells? Power cell is 2 batteries and some silicone rubber. That's not horrible. Considering batteries are like not that bad. Do I have any spares on me though? I do. Cause I don't wanna. And silicone rubber. Righto. Righto, Ty. There's no point in mucking about. Power cell. Good. And then I don't think I have to. I mean, there's like diamond. Although, I could leave the stuff here as I go out into, like, the not-so-great parts of the world. I can leave back some, like, titanium and, like, quartz. If I'm going into the Aurora, though, God, it's so dark. Around here, the darkness is, like, less scary, though. Seamoth is still at 87%, though. Sorry. When you're alone at sea for this long, sometimes you just have to find your own ways to have fun. Man, if I was on an alien planet like this, I don't think I would survive, like... I'd like to think I could make it work, but like, I have like no survival skills. And even if I did have survival skills, like, what good is that gonna do when, like, you're on an alien planet where everything is different? Like, that's not gonna do that good. Sorry, Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Use planter. Oh yeah, I want to go back to my log entries. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Absolutely not. Fauna. Ancient floater. Floater. Reginald. Edible high calorie count. Jelly rays are sensitive to light. Oh, small creatures have been seen swimming in the jelly rays wait to take advantage of the light source. The ray will approach light sources, perhaps mistaking it for itself. Accessible. Assessment inedible. Ampeel. Powerful and inquisitive predator found inhabiting the deeper waters. Source amount of prongs generated. Powerful electrical current which using incapacity. A large flexible jaw set with sharp teeth. If a faster, stronger, and hungrier predator lives on the reefs, it appears to avoid the ampeel. Assessment avoid or incapacitate. Oh, okay. Assessment neutralizes electric equipment and lights attracted unwanted attention. This large predator can be found in the deep oceans. Okay, so these are the guys who, like, can do EMP blasts. While crop seeds appear to have large brains in resemblance to electrolytic squids on Earth, the organs inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Warpers. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself, demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Yeah. This Khazar seems like kind of a jerk. Creature decoy. Yeah, thermal plant. The first rule of surviving hostile environments is to work with what's available. If it's 800 degrees outside and you're danger burning to death at any moment, you might as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. Converts heat into electricity. Core mechanism are housed in a heat-resistant chassis, but not impervious to extreme temperatures. Yeah, talking about the moon pool. Oh, okay, I just have to do that. Okay. Wish there was a way to, like, clear more of these. Exploitable. Bloodvine. Yeah. Can be processed into hydrochloric acid. Edible high water content, edible in emergency. Grub basket? It's me, yeah. Speckled rattler. Voxel shrub. We already went through pretty much all of these. Grows exclusively in deep waters where its pale pigment is visible on the fewest wavelengths. Exclusively in deep waters, yeah. There we go. Plant shelf. Oh, it's gonna put them there? Okay, well that doesn't look very good, but like, that's whatever. Alright, let's look at our inventory. Got some junk in it, that's fine, I guess. I wish I could make like a fruit smoothie or something. So that the fruit wouldn't rot so easily. But god, it goes bad so quickly. Why is it suddenly really dark? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although if I'm going to the Aurora, I feel like I should prepare myself a little bit better. But I mean, I guess I can... pick a marble melon. That certainly helps. 2 water. Probably as good as it's gonna get. I should definitely leave most of this stuff behind, though. Maybe not the second battery, but... Oh, I have a flashlight, really? I also have 2 habitat builders for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Seems rather strange. You have 2 options. I can go back toward the Aurora, or I can explore, like, the other area. Yeah, it's like kind of orangey, and I don't know why. Reluctantly, I will go back toward the Aurora, even though I don't want to. I desperately really don't want to. Oh yes, it might be handy to swap to that one. And I can always use my first base pretty easily too. That's why I left it there and didn't, like, completely deconstruct. That way, wherever Carmen Sandiego is in the world, I can stop by and, like, grab water if so need be. In this case, in the form of melons. Melons? Sorry. We've reached a part in the stream where I'm, like, kind of getting kind of rummy. Yeah, so I'm gonna firstly, I'm gonna save. Because, yeah. I need to explore more of the Aurora. I don't remember if I actually properly explored in the Aurora. I don't actually remember. Now, I know that, like, the Leviathan Reaper is, like, around. But there's nothing I can do about that, so I might as well cope with it. Have I already looked here? Doesn't look like I have. Maybe I have. This looks important. No, it is nothing. Okay, well, is any of this anything? Maybe I have been here. Cause there wouldn't be this many, like, empty boxes, I don't think. So I can only assume I have been here. And just don't remember it. Yeah. Alright, further toward the Aurora. We're going into the shittier parts of town, you know? You know, it occurred to me, there was something I was supposed to grab before I would do this, and it was, it was to make the one gun. Oh, well, that's awkward. Speaking of which, in case you're curious if it's possible to, like, build, like, a base on top of the Aurora, it is. I did it in free form when I was just dicking around. I made a base that went all the way over the top of the Aurora. It took a really long time, but it was absolutely worth it. It was so much fun. It's just metal salvage? Looks like it should be something more important, but it's not. Same with this. That I can't even salvage, though. I assume this is not anything I can do with. It does look very cool. For some reason, it looks like the eye of like a Shadow of the Colossus, like one of those from the Colossi. I wonder how hard that game is. I feel like that game would be really hard, but I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, the land near the like land here, like near the Aurora, is like it's pretty sus, to be honest. Like, if you build anything here, it like shakes uncontrollably in some places for no reason whatsoever. Why? Saving in case things get worse. I'm preparing myself for my inevitable death. Maybe it's a good thing that I can't see. Oh wait, that's just the side of the ship, so like... Okay. Cyclops engine fragment. Well, I'll get out of here then. I'll just leave. Is it behind me? I'm pretty sure it's behind me. Oh, okay. Just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Just gonna keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I'm not looking behind me. There's a very good reason for that. I am not looking behind me. Not looking behind me. I kinda wanna look behind me, but like... Yeah. Right then. That was a little close for comfort, but I survived! When I saw its shadow coming over, I was like, oh god. But I just moved on. Sample analyzer, non-functional. Yeah, that sounds helpful. Non-functional, eh? So many grab trap fragments. It's like, what is the point of the grab trap? This looks like it I could have got a little car from this. Why can't I get that? Oh yeah, where did I put my sea moth? Far away. Okay. Well, that's rather awkward. If anything happens, the best tip I can give though is just don't fuck with it. Like that won't stop it from fucking with you, but like crying, I want my mommy, but it's I want my sea moth. Sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, getting the fuck out of here. I'm going back. Does that say non-functional? Yeah, it's sample analyzer non-functional. But I was still able to pick it up, so I don't know what that means. Still though, that was an incredible experience just seeing its shadow behind me and I was like, oh god. Hi Saru-kun, I'm still alive! I had a very close encounter. But I'm still alive. I did not look the Reaper in the eye and it left me alone. It did follow me for a while though. How many times have I died in this game? Like 2 or 3 times. Most of which are just the result of, me getting in like a wreck and not having enough oxygen. Or the time I swam into the cloud of gas because I was like, I wonder if this kills you. It does, by the way. But yes, I'm doing quite well. I have another base that I built. It is in a spooky area, but like, it's a nice area, I think. Let's see if I can actually park the sea moth though. Okay. I'm sorry, fish, that I just kicked. This is like parallel parking. Although I don't drive, but I can only imagine parallel parking is like awful. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. This is my new base. It's very nice. I quite like it. Oh, we're in the downstairs area. I was like, where are we? Wait. Are we in the downstairs area? No, we're not. We're not. I just had to move the fabricator. And I don't think I put it back. Let's fix that. Yeah. I like having it up here though. Yeah, table coral, gold. There we go. This I know is like not in a nice place, but if I deconstruct this guy and put it up slightly higher, having one of these is really nice. Okay, so that's about... yeah. It's as good as it's gonna get, I think. How are these trees? 84 and... Is it telling me? Cool. Now, second level, there's nothing down here. Nothing down here. What could I even put down here? I mean, yeah, these look like they'll have to... It says, like, suitable use for land or underwater. But I am guessing that you have to have a large room for that, because, like, I wasn't able to figure out how that was. I still have not found a bed. Which is kind of weird. Bioreactor, wall walkers, composite plant pots... aquarium. I could build an aquarium down here. I do need to build more lockers though. But first I gotta cook some fish.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Oh yeah, and I can... This thing, non-functional laboratory equipment. Okay, so I can put it somewhere. Does it need like a table? Ooh, can I put it like... No, I can't? Okay, but that looks dumb. It really does need a table. For right now, I'm just gonna put it right there. It looks terrible, but whatever. Actually, do I think I do have, I definitely need more of these, though. Yeah. I think I do, okay, I have a desk and I have a bench. I have a counter that I could do. I don't know what I would really, yeah. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Non-functional. It looks like a coffee machine. Yeah. Maybe there's a way to repair it. Maybe. It's becoming lighter out. It looks nice. I could put like a plant pot up there too. Keep going down here and there's nothing here yet. Oh yeah, and I didn't realize that the fish would like swim like that. It makes sense, though. My god, the fact that you can't immediately go up here and you have to go around is very stupid. Access upgrades. Yeah. Wait, okay. I don't have anything for the sea moth, but... Is this not my repair tool? It is my repair tool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Oh,
efficiency
relax. I'm just trying to repair my fucking sea moth. Oxygen deficiency, blah blah blah. That's not what I meant to do. This moon pole is like pretty annoying, to be fair. Yep, it's pretty annoying. But it is important.
All systems online.
Oops. Yeah, are these like the... Ooh. I'm a good streamer because I'm always talking, but like, when I get scared, it's like the only time I like am not as talkative. Alright, I'm not even gonna talk about what that- oh, okay, it's an arch.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm not gonna lie, the breaking of the seamount scared me.
Scanner. Papa. What? What is that? What's that? Crab? I need. They're so cute. So cute and tiny. And there's a huge fucking tiger ass bitch. Sand sharks, that's their name. My brain could really only supply the phrase tiger ass bitch, so technically not incorrect, but well, that one's diseased. See a doctor, please, if you are feeling sick. That is what you should be doing. I've decided I don't really like it here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Does it just go down? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it sure does. Whee!
Warning.
I know,
Maximum
I
depth
know.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
I know. I'm literally pulling you back up. I'm sorry I was swimming sideways. Like a dead fish. Have I been to this part? Oh, the locals look real friendly.
Nice.
Crypt acquired.
Silver. Nice. Now, do I need a thing to cut through this? No? No? Really? Really? None of these big boxes are ever open. I really thought that you could use, oh. It's a fuck you. Not gonna lie, having the sea moth like this is like really helpful because like, oh yeah, let me repair the sea moth. Very sorry, sea moth. Are these hydrothermal vents? Okay, that answered my question. Okay. Alright, that was more funny than anything else. Why did it come out of the ground? It's still around, right? Why did it come out of the ground? Not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. What is that? That's a comforting noise.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh. Oh. I'm being towed. Well, that's awkward. Oh, so you just moved my sea moth? Guess he didn't want it there. Seems reasonable enough. How hurt is this sea moth? Pretty hurt. I was getting towed. You know, with the damage of the sea moth, it looks like I'm going into like hyperspace. Sometimes Subnautica is just about being brave, despite the situation. Jesus Christ, my driving is so bad right now. Well, I didn't need to prove it further.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mod for the sea moth where it says like, great job, you fucking disgrace, in like Gordon Ramsay's voice whenever I like hit something. Floating air pump. Pipes. Senator 2 tank, fire extinguisher, rebreathing. Yeah. How do I make computer chips? Oh, table coral, copper wire, gold. That's not bad. The important thing is I did get a lot of new blueprints. Such as the vehicle upgrade console. And the thermal plant. Am I able to make the Cyclops now? I might. Prawn suit thermal reactor? Well, I don't even have the prawn suit yet. Seamount depth module 1. Gas torpedo. Releases a cloud of toxic gas. I already know how to do that, bro. Seamount sonar. Seamount torpedo. Wait! There's a torpedo system for the Seamount? That's fucking amazing. Solar charge. That's not bad. Storage module. That would also be nice. Engine efficiency. Hull reinforcement. I'll probably need that. 4 diamonds. Titanium ingots and glass. It makes it go down further. Well, let's build some titanium. Wait, there was already some titanium ingots there. Yes. Excuse me. The further I go, like, the one thing I notice is, like, oh. The one thing I notice is, like, this game is not as big as I thought it was, like... Oh, Seamoth! I thought that said, like, some kind of, like, warning, and I was like, what? But it just says Seamoth. It just says Seamoth. Also, God, my shoulders hurt. And part of that is 100% my fault. Ow. And glass. Glass is easy. All I need for glass is quartz. And I don't have quartz! Because okay. Maybe I have enough? Maybe? I think the upgrades module is great though. No, I need more. Well, that sucks. I don't really want to have to, like, go out into the wilds right now, but, like, I'll do it. It's more fun just to jump out the moon pool, though. Can I repair a fish? Can I repair you? Do you feel better now? Is that like a thing I can get? You know, the fact that that was right next to me this entire time was like kind of silly. Leave it to me to only find it in the middle of the night when it wasn't useful. I probably should have brought my Seamoth, but I like wanted to. I kind of wanted to like. It makes me feel brave to explore areas like all by myself, you know? Even though it's not brave, just kind of stupid. Man, this place is beautiful. Like, this is a really nice place to live, honestly. I mean, there's horrible things, sure, but it's very beautiful. I wonder if the Reaper got mad because I didn't have a permit for my sea moth. The fact that he just moved it, though, was pretty great. Still, though, what really cracked me up is when he, when the Reaper literally, came out of the ground. Like, I don't think that was supposed to happen. It was beautiful, but I don't think that was supposed to happen. The safe shallows. Oh god, oh god, oh god. They aren't very safe. Not with those guys. I need to go to like the red area. I won't be able to find it in the dark though. Hear the whispers of the damned.
Oxygen.
Oh, 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 oh. It's a really pretty planet. It's got a lot of beauty. And a lot of spooky. Probably more spooky than beauty, but... They call it Drop Dead Gorgeous. Like, they draw Drop Dead Gorgeous they don't... I'm starting to lose my ability to speak any known language. They don't call it Drop Dead Gorgeous for nothing, is what I tried to say, but didn't. Okay. Fucking biter fish. This is a vent, isn't it? Is that not a volcanic vent? I think it is. Isn't this a vent? Looks like that shit in Minecraft. Have I been here? Probably. Doesn't look like there's anything of use here. Subnautica is going to play like the badass Subnautica music, of course. I don't really remember what I'm gathering this stuff even for. I've gone all the way out here only to forget, like, why I'm here in the first place. Yeah, what is that? Rogue Cradle. Not Rouge, but Rogue. Oh, it's an egg. Can we go through the tube? She probably should go back to the surface. Whee! Yeah, I definitely need the Seamoth health upgrade. God knows the Seamoth deserves it. Seamoth has put up with so much garbage that I've put it through. Man, they made this game so pretty. And I'm really glad that I'm like able to play it. Especially on stream. Cause like it's a game that I really enjoy doing. I say as the crash fish is behind me. Ouch. I feel like it's not as responsive right now. Does that peeper like have like magical powers? Hang on. Peeper, are you magic? Peeper. 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 Enzyme host Peeper.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Yay! Looks like another beautiful day. God, my shoulders. Don't sit up, don't read at night in like a cramped up position, otherwise your neck will hurt. I'm officially the last person to learn this. Although, that's not a comforting noise, is it? Man, I think one of the worst things I could put in here possibly would be, to make it a glass top ceiling. I think that would be horrible. Oh yeah, enzyme peeper. Advanced theories. This peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme, engaging in unusual behavioral patterns. Peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to a bacterial infection, however, the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. There is some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of bacterial infection. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Recommended further research into enzyme origin. Could that be the cure? I mean, it sounds like that would be the cure.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm just gonna eat all this fruit. If only I would eat fruit like this in real life. Like, I don't eat that much fruit. And I think it's honestly because I prefer tart fruit rather than sweet fruit. Is there any way, actually, if I wanted to get table coral samples, yeah, I wonder if table coral does regen. It would be very nice if it did, and very inconvenient if it did not. But Max with a party of 15? Oh my god! Thank you so much! Hi! Thanks for stopping by, everybody! We're playing Subnautica. We're not really doing anything that interesting, but like, it's great to see everyone! And thank you! Let's see. Right now I'm not doing anything interesting though. Is this what I need? No. How's Subnautica treating me? Well, this is my first playthrough, so I'm like trying my best. Hey, Oni-chan Konabe! Great to see you again. Subnautica's treating me fine. I mean, for all things considering, I have been extremely lucky recently. Cause I've encountered the Leviathan Reaper, many times recently, and it has not, well, you know what, I'm not even gonna say that second sentence. If I say it hasn't got me, it's, like, going to get me. I've only been killed by it once in Subnautica, so. It did, however, try to tow my sea moth, which was really funny. Honestly, not gonna lie, I mean, I'm very surprised that, well, I'm surprised I didn't die. That's what I feel like. I'm very surprised I didn't die. One time it also came out of the wall, which clearly it was not supposed to be doing, but it was entertaining. I will definitely make a clip of that later. I found that honestly, like, the best thing you can do to, like, get less scared about coming into contact with them is literally just to mess around in creative and just, like, hang out next to them and they, like, can't do anything. They literally cannot do a thing to you. I mean, they'll roar at you, but, like, that's about it. But no, I consider myself lucky in the sense that, like, I lived through it several times, and, I probably, for all things considering, I probably shouldn't have. But, you know. This episode, I was fortunately able to explore a lot of places that I'd never gone before. Oh yeah! I think that's... Sorry, I just remembered why I actually went and got glass. It was to upgrade my sea moth, I think. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, hi, I'm Nishi. It's great to see you. I'm kinda dumb. I tend to forget things like 24/7. Okay, so I put... I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I have the extra habitat builder, which I don't understand how that happened. Oh yeah, I put it in here. Yes, and then if I go to tab, Seamoth depth module. Can I build that though? I love it if the Seamoth is smoking. Excess upgrades. Yeah, oh, I think I know what I need. I think I need to get... thermal plant. Yeah. Built in the moon pool to upgrade tech devices. Can I put it anywhere, or does it need to go like somewhere specifically? Oh? Computer chip and copper wire doesn't seem to be that difficult to get, especially not the copper wire. Whee! But yeah, I would say it's treated me quite well. I've done so many brave things today, guys. You should be so proud. I'm proud of me. Copper wire. Now, how do I make a computer chip? Okay, table coral, and really, that's all it takes. That kind of weird. Yeah. Gold, table coral. Do I have any more table coral? Besides that one? I guess not, but easy enough to get. Or at least that's what I would like to think. Yo, what's this? What's this? It's a sea glide fragment. Do you really think I need that? Thank you for the titanium. Why would I need to scan this? Have I really never scanned limestone outcrops before? Okay. I thought I would have scanned that by now, but I didn't realize you can scan them. Well, I need table coral. Speaking of which, guys, cause you probably know more about this game than I do, does like, do the plants regen? And, I mean, technically coral isn't, like, is like in the weird gray area where it's not really a plant. It's technically, like, an animal. Do they regen? Because, like, I don't want to accidentally, like, rid the area of them completely. Which I didn't think was a thing that could happen in Subnautica until I read about it, and I was like, oh god, I need to be more careful. Is this the right stuff? Coral shell plate? I don't think so. Does this give you anything? No. You might ask, why are you doing this at night? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, a party of 15. Oh, there's another enzyme peeper. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, well. I assume it won't die if I have it in my inventory. I'll have to get an aquarium for it, though. Not that I think it's necessary for me to have one, but, like... it's clearly like a special peeper. This would be much easier to find stuff if it weren't nighttime. Much easier. Oh wait, it's this stuff, I think. Wait, no. Not this stuff. However, first of all, my inventory is fucking full now. However, I did need that, so I can make more water. Okay. Looks like I'm not far away from my new house, though. I like this house a lot more because it, like, wasn't the first house I built.
Welcome aboard.
Well, I did not grab what I was supposed to grab, but... it's copper wire... yeah. Oh, it's dead! Well, that sucks. I guess I'll eat it. Have you been getting moss in this too? Not today, actually. Today I've been fairly good about, not getting lost, or at least as far as I remember. My driving, not so much. I mean, I get lost in this game a lot, but I have not gotten lost too much today. So I consider that a good thing. I need to find that other type of coral. Although I needed the one coral anyway. Because if I remember correctly, that is what you use to make bleach, and bleach dechlorinates water. It's too bad that peeper was dead, though. Want to keep it in an aquarium. Oh, maybe I have to get creature eggs and put them in the aquarium. I don't know, there's still so many things like I don't know about this game. I'm just guessing as I go. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm in like the wrong area that I'm not seeing them. Or maybe this is just my my brain's way of being like, you need to stop for the night soon. If you can't find something obvious.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, cryptid catfish. I appreciate your support.
Oh, that's just a stalker. Okay, cool, cool. Heard a noise, wasn't sure what it was. Where is this thing that I need? Maybe I am just looking in the wrong place. I need to... I'll take the salt though. This sea glide is the best thing since sliced bread. Man, a bunch of people must have felt like super strongly about sliced bread to have that be a thing. Just their passion. Very wonderful. Yeah, do these regen? Do these regen? Because, like, I feel like they probably don't, and I probably should be, like, rationing them. Okay, okay. You know what? That's a valid answer. That is a completely valid answer. Because I sure as hell don't know. Wasn't it already dark? Why does it feel like it's gotten darker again? Oh. Well, it's not dark here. Is that a biter fish hanging out right by me? No, no, it's the beacon. Negative IQ points, man, I tell you. Okay, yeah. So I went here. Get the copper wire, computer chip. The computer chip also needs a copper wire. Didn't I grab the copper wire from here? Yeah. I mean, technically I need 2 copper wire anyway. Alright, let's finish this bad boy. I guess I can also start building the Cyclops now. Nice. Oh my god! Oh, this is not... These are not things that I should be like... Ooh, it's a black sea moth. Yeah, I'll just... Stripe 1. So this is only customization? Okay, so it doesn't actually... Vehicle upgrade oh, okay. Okay, never mind, it also does that. Seamoth depth. Because Jesus Christ, we need that. Thank you, Seamoth. Here you are, Seamoth. First step, now 300 meters. That's not very far, but like, whatever. Bronze suit, torpedoes, Seamoth modules. feel like hull reinforcement might also be nice, but I don't know if I have that many diamonds. I could name the sea moss something else. Also, I don't like it how you can't, like, repair it from right here. Like, I think that's dumb. I don't know why you can't do it from here.
All systems online.
All systems online. Oh, maybe it's just- oh, okay, so that's just the shine of the mushrooms, actually. Okay. So it's not that it's rusty, it's just the environment. Eh, good to know. I guess it's shiny. Right. I guess I could also start building the Cyclops, technically. Oh, would I need another moon pool for that? Wait, what did it- I don't feel like it would fit in the moon pool, would it? Oh yeah, but I was gonna go somewhere spooky. That'll make me want to stop playing! One last place spooky. Just go back here though. Okay, that was fish swimming through my house. That's normal. Okay. Just one of those days, I guess. Just another day in Subnautica. Nothing to see here. Okay, make some bleach. This is really bad, but like... Does Subnautica let you... I don't think you can, okay. Because in Project Zomboid you can do that. If you so please. I mean, you shouldn't, but... Okay. There is a dead battery, I can start recharging that. There you go. Disinfected water. Okay. Maybe grab another disinfected water, because like we run out of water stupidly fast. Power cell, probably should. Because I don't know how much power my CMOF has. I guess I can check. 100 out of 100. And now 94 health because I hit it on a mushroom. You can't have everything. Now I think it was to the northwest where... Or maybe just north. I don't think the Cyclops would fit in a moon pool. I could be wrong about that, but like, I don't think it would. Like, the prawn suit will fit. Because I know how big the prawn suit is, and I know how big the Cyclops is. Unless they've, like, drastically changed size since the last update I saw someone play, which was literally so many years ago. Also, oh my god, I just got my foot stuck in the trash. Well, not stuck, just like... My trash doesn't have a lid to it, by the way. If there is any, advantageous cats in the audience, please leave it alone. Okay. It's really fucking dark here. Okay, it's just one of you. Cool. Okay. I don't think this is where I want to go anyway. Oh wait! Right, cause my Seamoth is like
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, there's another area
There's access to the blood kelp zone somewhere else, and I'm trying to remember where it was. It is nice to be able to bring the sea moth down here, though. Yeah, this looks like probably useless things. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Well, this will just give me titanium. Under the sea. This is too big for me to pick up. Under the sea. I'm not supposed to be here, and I completely know it. This is a really big part of the ship that must have... Let me just be the first to say I do not like the music that's going on right now. Remember, fake it till you make it. I'm not nervous at all. I'm not at all scared. Well, I can get the prawn drill arm, so there's that. I forgot that the prawn suit could do that.
Blueprint acquired.
Because I've never actually had it before. Yeah, I noticed. Is that enough to get to my sea moth? It's gonna be a close one. Sea moth! Sea moth! Sea moth! Sea moth! Okay. Whew. That was a close one. Yeah, it's nice to be able to take it further down to these locations. I didn't even notice I was like going past where I was supposed to anyway. Of course now I don't see that wreck. A fucking course. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Save. What is this? Silver. What's this? Another thermal plant fragment. Another prawn suit, drill arm. You know, if I don't have the blueprints for the prawn suit, it's kind of useless for me to get the prawn suit upgrades.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. New blueprint. I was like, why did they call them blueprints anyway? And then that's a sand shark, I hope. Really hope. If it's not a sand shark, then it was nice knowing you guys if it's not a sand shark. Yeah, but now the sea moth isn't like pointing toward it. That looks like it might be important. It's just another thermal plant thing. Man. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't really need it. 102. Okay, well... Radio... It's that lady everybody is simping for that had multiple lovers, clearly. Or maybe just multiple people that liked her. For 2 hours. Alright, well I need to find the way out of here. Cause I don't wanna die. Fish, please show me. You know, okay. Okay, laser cutter. Yeah. Cause this... Oh, but that's so slow, but I think it'll be fine. I recorded 2 hours of gameplay before I discovered that OBS was only capturing part of the screen, my model was covering the text in the game. No, I've done that. I've totally done that. Oh, this is not...
30 seconds.
Oh, shit. Where's my sea moth? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sea moth! Sea moth!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was a little closer than I would have liked. But I'm going back, because, you know, I'm stupid. It's just what we do in the entertainment industry. Oh. This looks very serious. Firstly, I'm going to get back, this thingamadoodle. Because I want one of those. Thank you. Surprised they still work under here, though. Like, in the water?
New blueprint acquired.
Is there really nothing? Ooh. Yeah, that's an issue. Not an issue for me, though. Okay, Yeah, no, I've totally done that before. With time, like these things get better with time. Like, I definitely, well, sometimes you're just gonna have mediocre streams. There's, like, not much you can do about that, you know? Sometimes you're gonna have streams that are garbage. And they're... So, the best thing you can do is just, like, accept that and, like, learn from your mistake, you know? And don't feel bad about, like, having these things happen. Because these are, like, pretty standard.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Sorry, Seema. I'll put you back a little bit further. So no, I didn't re-record. There are some streams that I'll watch back and I'll be like, this bothered me. And I mean, you just learn from it with time. Why do I want to close it? Yep. Yeah, that's a comforting noise. Always nice to know that something out there wants me dead, you know? So to answer your question, no, I did not re-record.
Oh, this is like 2 parts. It's like practically the main rack. Aside from like, obviously the parts that are like, obviously the chunk of the Aurora that's still like the Aurora. Oh, then yeah, don't record it again. Like, just, I mean, if you weren't having fun, like, or if you weren't like enjoying it, where am I in the story? Well, right now I haven't really progressed the story at all today. I've mostly just been braving scarier areas. Scarier areas. I haven't progressed the story today, at least. But, let's see. I'm diseased. I explored a couple of the alien bases. I now obviously am able to go much further down. I visited the blood kelp zone. I found a peeper that had a weird enzyme. Oh, I get it. Yeah, my throat's getting pretty dry too. Even though I have water next to me and I really should be drinking it. But I'm not. I don't know why. I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, that's better. Oh my god. How did I not? Maybe my Seamoth driving has gotten better. It's really nice to know that it doesn't actually penalize you when you, like, leave your Seamoth lights on. Apparently that doesn't drain the battery. Was it a visual novel, Subaru-kun? Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I went out into the scary areas. Actually, to be fair, I got like a lot of upgrades, so. There is not a hydrate button. I don't think I'll ever waste a spot on a hydrate button, honestly. 'Cause usually it's not an issue for me. It's just that the water isn't cold and I'm not, like, eating anything. And I wanted to, like, explore, the game called Other Waters. The Other Waters. Sounds neat. Yeah, I'm trying to find the, like, the deeper, blood kelp zone. Because I visited a little bit there earlier when I saw the crab squid. But yeah, oh, fun. But yeah, right now I'm still diseased. I still have no idea how to fix it. I'm able to build the Cyclops. I have not yet, but I have everything for it. I found some glitching textures. I found some things for the prawn suit. Although I have not got the prawn suit itself, so I don't know how useful it's gonna be. I've not made any progress with like the alien plotline. Other than like I've explored a couple bases. I've explored the one through the portal. But yeah, today's stream was really just me facing my fears and like diving deeper into the world, because I actually didn't know. Well, I had never thought about the idea of just leaving my Seamoth at where it wouldn't break and just diving deeper myself. For some reason that never occurred to me. Maybe it was out of fear. I'm so bad at driving. Yeah, and I built my second base, which looks nicer. But yeah, it's basically like traveling today. I guess I could maybe like dwell on my outro right now anyway. Let's see. Thank you guys for visiting, especially the people who came to visit in the raid. Like, thank you so much. That's the hydro area. I'm not here for that. Do I have a generator in my base? What kind? Like I know there's a biogenerator, there's a thermal, assuming you mean energy generators. Currently I don't have any in my base, because my base is actually solar powered. I was surprised that it would still get solar power from here. I thought it wouldn't, but it does, which was very surprising. Biogenerator. I mean, no, I don't have one. I figured the biogenerator would be a good place to like, would be good for like a base that was like in the middle of like area with literally no other way to like gain fuel. Is there something else you can do with it? Because like right now I have enough power in my base. In any case. Oh. Sorry, fish. I will mourn you and eat you. Poor
Welcome
Simo.
aboard, Captain.
Sorry, fish. Beep, 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 beep. It's about, like, as you can see, it's about, 138 down. The lower level being on 42. It just generates power, nothing else. And I don't think I'll need it for this one in particular. I thought it would need something like that, but was pleasantly surprised to figure out that was not the case.
it! The sword is a Seymour? Oh! Oh, that's cool! I didn't actually know that. I actually did not know it would do that. I thought it was only for, like, upgrades. And, like, docking the Seamoth. The moon poles I really didn't know much about at all, other than they existed and, like, that's where you put the vehicles. But yeah. It's been an awesome stream. I'm glad I was able to jump back in. This Friday, I don't know what we'll be streaming. Maybe it'll be more Subnautica, maybe it'll be more Oblivion. I don't know. Maybe it'll be neither. I do want to finish up the anime watch along at some point. And I want to add a third day to my schedule eventually. Hopefully this month. You're also probably wondering, what am I gonna do for my birthday? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try to stream on the day, but it's a Wednesday, so, like, I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Because I always have house guests on Wednesdays, whether I like it or not. But yeah. If you're new to the channel, hi, I'm Nichi. It's great to meet you. I'm a Taduki VTuber. And that's pretty much all you need to know about me, I think. I like fish. Like, I really like looking at cool fish. In any case. I love this game, it's so broken. Literally, what is going on? Hi. Can we see that again, please, game? Oh yeah, one time I drew bug sushi, and nobody will ever let me live that down. We will do more cursed art streams. I was also thinking about maybe doing, like, one where I drew the faces of Oblivion NPCs. I think that would be really fun. So maybe we'll do that next time, I don't know. I always stream, I always streamed on Mondays and Fridays, almost every week unless I have, like, something going on. But yeah, generally every Monday and every Friday, at 5 p.m. EST is what my schedules always say, but it's pretty much 5:30 EST. Cause I'm, like, always late, unfortunately. My sleep schedule's gotten really bad, but, like, I can fix it. Does that thing suck? Oh. God, this game is just so pretty. I don't want to be stuck here forever, though. But yeah. It was great to meet, the new people who stopped by. Thank you so much for raiding. I need to start doing raids of my own. Thank you for putting me back in the water where I didn't want to be. Yeah, I need to start doing raids of my own. I have to figure out how to do it. I think it's fairly easy enough. But I will figure out at some point. But thank you guys so much for supporting, and thank you for the tip. That's awesome. But, like, bits are helpful. Just bringing friends is helpful. Like, telling people that I exist is always helpful. Yeah, there's definitely better places that I've never seen yet. Like, better, more terrifying places, I'm sure. I did find some really cool places today, though. Cool and terrifying. In any case, I think that's everything. Yeah. So I will see you guys on Monday then. Bye bye! じゃあね! またね! Bye! God, my shoulders hurt. I'm waving, but you cannot see it. One day when I actually have arms, I will be able to wave at you back and you will see it, but I don't have arms on this model, so you know. Bye bye! じゃあね! Wave, wave, wave. Oh wait, I have to do that. Well, that's lame. I have to... Alright. Bye! おやすみち.